god, I forgot to check audio levels. Okay. That looks like it's coming through now. Yep. Yep. Alright. Wake up, little sluggabuds. Welcome back to my fishbowl. It's Plucky. And I was trying to finish Castle Morn yesterday, but I was getting hungry and tired, and there's still a little ways to go yet. As you can see, we gotta get ourselves down there. So, let's get to it. Oh no. Okay, I'm all out of sunflowers then. Well, we'll have to switch back to the fire pots for a while. And... okay, yeah, see, I've got poison and blood bolts here. But those are the ones that I agreed I wasn't going to use as a paladin for being evil, and I really wish I had fire. Where do I get the fire ones? I have to figure that out when I'm done here. Oh, actually, because we're getting a bunch of smithing stone ones too, let's go ahead and upgrade the crossbow. Two more intelligence. Oh, I want to buy that a lot as well too. Okay. So what I would like to do, because you can't use graces on your weapon when it's enchanted with an element, I'd like to move my weapon back to just normal. And then get that incantation. I don't know if I'm going to stick with the war pick though, so I don't really want to upgrade that much. Yeah, okay, we still got some... still got some runes left. I feel like I should have fire bolts by now. Did I not buy the recipe off of somebody? Switch those for reasons. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And the neutralizing boluses. Oh, I should have bought that so long ago. Let's get that second broadsword just cuz. Alright, so now for the item crafting, let's go ahead and make... sure. Just go ahead and cap that out. And all 10 of those. Okay. Let's sell those. Oh my god, that was nothing. I just didn't want them in my inventory anymore. Alright. Now we are... oh, let's actually go and talk to Irina real quick. who I'm sure will be thrilled to hear that her dad isn't coming for her. Oops. Oh god, not what I meant to do. She's dead. She's dead. So there really is no way to save her, unfortunately. That's just how this quest line goes. It doesn't matter if you rush to her father immediately, give him the letter, and rush back here or anything. She's gonna die, sadly. But without spoilers for the moment, the quest line does go on. So we've done what we needed to. No, actually, we do need to talk to her dad again. But we're gonna have to go through the board. Okay, yeah, see, I think we gotta go down here twice. Once to get that item, which I think is a stone sword key. And then another time to get down here. What's through this drop? There is an item there, right? No, I got very confused about where I was. Okay. This time for real. I think you do just want to drop down here, and I'm pretty sure this is a stone sword key. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, you can't go in there. Those are just slimes. I don't think there's anything back in this corner. Okay, yeah, you just fall down here. Pickled turtleneck. Oh my god. I completely forgot that happened. Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If these hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. These guys all kind of cower, so we're not going to bother with them. There we go. Alright, you're not so bad. And that is the Twin Blade Talisman. So, these weapons don't necessarily need to be used with the corresponding weapon, but you can see how they would synergize well. So this just enhances final hit of chain attacks. The final strike of their onslaught, all the more deadly. So that works with any weapon where you got the final strike in, but you can see how with the twin blades, which are a lot faster attacking, it would be a lot more effective than with the hammer here, which would only benefit on that last of like the 5-hit combo attack. But yeah, we're gonna fall down here now. Oh, there's some more sunflowers for us. I don't think this one technically counts as one of the legacy dungeons, or maybe it does. But I do still actually like Castlemorn here a fair bit. Get back here. There we go. Oh, this is the drop down I was thinking of. There's multiple drop downs on this castle. That's why. Okay, yeah. So from here, there's really no way to go but down this way, and there's something on that beam. So let's get that. Smithing stone 2, nice. And then drop down to this beam here. There's a bunch of... No! Oh! Rats in here. And that guy who's just gonna, like, roll into me. Okay. At least we can run back there pretty quickly. Okay. This time, let's not fall off that beam and use the opportunity to take out a couple of those rats, maybe? I'll also get our light source out so I can see what I'm doing better here. Well, that did not help like I thought it would. There we go. Okay. There we go. And this is why we don't let rats gang up on us. See, 3 rats can be really deadly. Oh, the whip! So, I don't remember how the whips were in Dark Souls. I remember trying it like once or twice and absolutely hating it before never trying it again. But I think they are quite good in Elden Ring here. Oh, and I'm tempted to It's a dex weapon. I'm going to need 14 dex for the halberd here. But yeah, the whip is quite good. Fairly fast attack, good reach with a surprisingly large hitbox, and also just absolutely fantastic at staggering things. It's one of those things where, like, maybe I would even put it in the offhand and use it as a complementary offhand instead of the crossbow. Like, that would be a weird build. Okay. Yeah, I like the stamina boost, but I think for this next boss fight, we'll go with the Faith Knot. Since we'll be doing holy damage, hopefully. Okay. Didn't go as I planned, but we made it through that. Summer smithing stone. Nice. Yep, that's our boss. Waiting there for us. But let's finish picking up one or two more items. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah. Wondering what that noise was I could hear in the background, and it was a cat slowly clawing open the closet door. Those giant crabs still scare me a little bit, but you just gotta get in there and make quick work of them before they can trash you. Alright, we got fire arrows. Okay, now we're ready for the boss, but let's just go back to the Grace here real quick, get everything refilled. Now, what are we gonna do? And I... She keeps trying it because she knows I'm distracted. Okay, yeah, I think we are just going to... just go for it. This boss is a little aggressive, but ultimately shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Still, let's do the turtleneck, exalted flesh, flask, summon our soldiers. Okay, it occurs to me that I might be a little over-leveled for him at this point, too. Godric's soldiers definitely helped keep them suppressed. And, oh, is he... I wonder if he was particularly weak to Holy, too, and I just never knew that before. I wouldn't put that out of the question. But yeah, no, I still really like using my items in this game. I never used items in Dark Souls because I was always afraid that there would be a better opportunity to use them. But, you know, this is a boss here, and I knew I kind of had difficulties with them in the past before. So sometimes just using those items is enough of the extra edge to push you over getting through it on, say, a first encounter instead of a third or a fifth. So I'm very much of the opinion that if you're coming across a boss, even if it's one that you've never done before and have no experience with, just pop your items for the first try. Give it a go. See how far you get. You know, especially in the Dark Souls games, too. I think a lot of veterans will recall a number of boss fights where you walk in, get them down to, like, an eighth of a sliver of health left, and you're like, oh, this boss is going to be easy. And then the next 20 tries, you just get trounced. And you know what? If you had just used some items and finished them off on the first try. But yeah, that's my theory of that. Make good use of your items. You'll appreciate it more and more as the game goes on, and the bosses get a lot more difficult. But that is everything we have to do here now. It's a neat little area that I almost never make use of for the fight arena. But there's nothing else here. We did, however, get the Grafted Blade Greatsword, which is a... does it say anywhere? The Storied Sword... one of the legendary armaments. Okay, yeah, it does say it's one of the legendary armaments. Definitely a fun sword to use, and its weapon art just raises all of your stats, I think. Or at least your physical smashy stats. I don't know if we'll go for that, though. Okay, but now we really want to talk to Edgar. We need to tell him, give him the bad news that his daughter died, and also that we got the sword back. Let's send that back down just in case. What up, everybody? Ignore me. Wrong button. What are you doing skulking around? You done playing with the closet? Come here. Come here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 You're in front of the mic. You're gonna mute all the sound. She likes standing in front of the microphone. I have to imagine all of her fur just captures all of the sound. What up, little bean? She bit my face.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Yeah, about that.
I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, I will devote my Arena has a I only hope. Thanks to you, and devote my Arena has a I only hope.
I love you, but stay there. Okay, we don't break the news to him. Whew. I was not looking forward to that, but we still have to go and, What? Do you mind? My lunch is over there, too. So she keeps sniffing at that. Okay, but... So, where are we at? Yeah, okay, let's go back, finish up Irina's questline for a while. And then we still have a bunch of mopping up. Bunch of mopping up to do on the Weeping Peninsula here, but I think we might as well get around to Stormvale Castle today. I've been looking forward to that. I love Stormvale Castle. I think it's a fantastic dungeon. Yeah. I'm sorry, but you gotta come. It drives her absolutely crazy too because I use the cat voice to talk to enemies in games sometimes, like, don't do that. Yeah. What, little bean? Chill. Just chill. Yeah, yeah.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better.
She kind of did.
The fault lies with me.
Kind of does.
Chose duty over my daughter's safety. And
You really did.
that is how fate has answered.
It is.
I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. Go for it.
I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible. I'll hunt them down. Rest assured.
And then she jumps on top of the PC where the power button is, just waiting for one stray kitten paw to turn off the whole system. Do you mind? Why? What? It's kitten time. I'm just waiting for her to settle down again. Cat, please, come on. Okay. Yep. Oh, let's finish cleaning up down that area first, past the wall here. Yeah. So yeah, there's some goodies over here we can certainly collect. Oh, including Herba. An item over here that I've never used before, but might actually come in handy. Let's see if we can get this done. And some more sunflowers. Nice. Okay, I can't remember where this thing is. I think it's here. And just not the correct time of day, but there should be a Deathbird boss. It's just fun to explore every corner of this world to me. I do love it. I feel like From put stuff in almost every place they could shove it. Just a golden rune. I have probably collected more herba at this point, 63, than I will need in the entire playthrough. But yeah, it does, it basically disappears in the latter half of the game. So having it for your boluses can just be immensely helpful. Thank you, little bean. I love you. Whoop. Getting caught on everything. Oh my god, come on. Little Lily back there. Oh, and I forgot to read the other one of these. That was over in Limgrave. I don't think you have to get off your horse to read these, even. Yeah. The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. That is such an imposing fort, too. Just a little bit of world history for you there. Oh, these jellyfish are already aggroed. Arterial leaf and somber smithing stone, too. Very nice. Okay, now there is an Ash of War Scarab over here somewhere that gives a poison miracle? Or poison? Something poison. To go along with the poison swamp here. And this one's a little bit different too. This one will teleport away from you. There it is. Yeah, okay, so let's run up and try and smack it. I can't believe that worked. What it normally does is, instead of slowly disappearing like the others will, it has very low health, but it'll instantly disappear and reappear somewhere else, so you kind of chase it around as it teleports. And usually the best way to take it out is with a ranged weapon or a ranged attack of some sorts. But I don't know what happened there. I guess I just got really lucky with my timing and nailed it with the one hit that was going to land before it took off. So there's a few in the game that do that. But yeah, okay, that gave us the Poison Mist incantation. Bear! Bears, I think, also drop a lot of the same items that pigs do, but they're significantly more time investment to kill, so I generally ignore them. And also, that one didn't even bother giving us anything. So, get bit. There's a few more things up here, and then we'll double back to that poison swamp. There we go. I need more four-toed foul feet. Like that. Very nice. And I think there's a smithing stone over here. Herba. It's just fun grabbing the herba. Oh, just a single smithing stone one. Nice. See, that is not important at all. Why does my brain hold on to that? I don't think there's really a lot going on with this poison swamp here. You can get some poison bloom here. That's a little nice. Poison bloom is kind of hard to get for a while. Crab. Okay. Yeah. Kiss the cat too much. Now I got cat fur all over my nose and it's making me sneezy. This is like a golden rune 4? God damn. I mean, I have also put almost 500 hours into this game, so there should be some payoff, right? Alright, let's see if enough time has passed for this guy to start showing up yet. Because he drops an axe. And I'm doing an axe and clubs playthrough. And I think this axe actually gives us runes on every hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's around here. Do we want to use an exalted flesh here? I might, just to get the job done. It's almost nighttime. Make 2 more of the silver. We will use those at some point. Make another one of those. Oh yeah, make another one of those. Make some more of those. I thought time would pass faster than it would take for me to warp to a site of grace and run back, but you know what? Whatever. I'm done standing around. Oh, can we level up? Not quite yet. It's time until nightfall. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, he should be over here, so... Take a ride over, munch some exalted flesh... in the flask. Sacred blade and smash. Oh god, no, bats, come on. I don't want to have to fight the bats too, come on. Yeah, fantastic, just target the sheep and the goats and everything that's not the giant death bird. Alright, at least he will take care of the bats. Okay, I think he was weaker than the other one. But yeah, sacrificial axe. Okay. So, what is that? D strength, D dex. And hatchet used in ancient sacrificial rite. A deathbird is depicted as a malevolent deity. The power of the rite yet lingers. A small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. That was it. Oh. Malevolent deity. Oh, I like that though, and I've never used it before. It's fast. I wonder if I can change the ash on it and if it's somber or not. Get those sunflowers again since they're respawned. And take our marker off. Alright, and I think that is it for the wall here. Let's go back to the round table hold, see how we feel about the weapons, and then we'll move up this way, do the village. Cross the bridge over here, do the tree and the stuff here, the catacombs, come down here, clear out some of this stuff. I do want to level up though. Let's get that level up.
Well, I took you for no matter lay out your arms.
Oh, it's just regular smithing stone. Okay. Can we put ashes on it? We can. Including Sacred Blade. Alright. The whole playing as a paladin build is just my rule set. I'm gonna bend the rules a little bit and use this slightly evil axe. Because I want to. Oh yeah, and the shield, let's go ahead and put the no on that there. Alright. I am suddenly feeling much better with like a weapon in my hand that I think I'm gonna stick with maybe a bit more. I would actually like to use the flails too, but those are going to take some more dex, and we are still... Oh my god, we're so far behind on vigor too. Let's get another pot. Alright, up here now. Yeah, see, we took out both the Deathbird and the Night Rider here. And I have killed neither one over there. I don't think there are any more Deathbirds or Night Riders over here on the Weeping Peninsula, though. I think those are the only two. Oh, and the FP restore too. Oh, this might be worth sticking with, especially once I start to work more incantations into my rotation. Is there something up here? There is not. Beep. He didn't beep for me. Yellow Ember. There we go. Knew there were rats prowling about. I think that's all that's really here. Bats. Eye of Yellow. Honestly, can't tell the difference between the row of fruit and the Eye of Yellow sometimes. So yeah, one of the tips you can buy from one of the merchants mentions a Village of Madness, and you can see that yellow status effect that we're building up there is madness. That's where we're going. You can see it in this guy's eyes too. So the way madness works is kind of like a blood loss and stun. Once madness fills all the way up, you take a bunch of damage and you get stun locked for a good second or two. You really don't want it to happen. Let's let this guy get his madness back off. Oops, thought I had my shield up. There we go. Yeah, they like doing that. And that is actually a really fun miracle too, that I won't be using this playthrough at all because it's part of a different storyline. The Flame of Frenzy. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And a Sacred Tear. And one of my favorite places in the entire game, I always remember it's here, just because you can get 4 Arteria leaves. All growing in a nice little patch. Somewhere around here. Where is it? Some root resin too. Nice, nice. Is it up here? It is. Oh, look at them. I love this place. Munch, 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 munch. But yeah, Arteria leaves, the reason I like them so much is because they are the hardest, most limited ingredient when making exalted flesh. Sorry, it's better this way. I'm sorry. And this is kind of a neat shield. Flame crest wooden shield. I think that's all that's really here in the village. We got the sacred tier and the incantation and the shield and the leaves. What else we got over here? Just a little golden ruin. So the yellow embers and the Eye of Yellow are both frenzy items. Or madness. What is it called? Frenzy? Getting all of my words mixed up. I thought we got a Fervor's cookbook, which should have had some items in it. But yeah, okay. Oh, there's a couple things we want to do here. Yeah, alright. First, let's get that Site of Grace that I know is around here somewhere, along the cliff edge. There it is. Okay, we're still at 5 and 2. Good. We got the boluses now. Cure poison can maybe take a back seat for a while. Oh, need 16 faith for that. Can't even show it to you. It emits a yellow burst of flames of frenzy from the eyes. It's basically the attack the guy did on us. But it works as an extremely good shotgun spell. Especially on large bosses, you can kind of just get right up in the boss, charge that up to the max, and have every ray of frenzy just hit him. It also does high stance damage, so it gives a good likelihood to stagger them too. So just an amazing incantation, but we won't be using that. Instead, I remembered that I really wanted to get the lightning item from over here. Oh, maybe I could have done it before. But I need to drop down from here. And then, yeah, over here. And now, okay, yeah, you can tell it's going to have a lightning thing in it because of the lightning storm. Oh, man. That is such a bad situation to run into, too, though. Like, look at all of those bats. They're just gonna... Why does it keep untargeting them? Okay. Well, that only took forever. Okay. 2 more bats, but that's fine. Let's run in here. Smash this guy. Oh, man. Lightning Strike. Oh, it is an incantation. Okay, and not an Ash 4. Wait, did I kill all the bats? Oh. Why did I still think there were like 2? Oh, because there were some still around. Goodbye. Alright, yeah, we were done doing everything we wanted to over there, so... Back up here. Oh yeah, and I was talking about maybe hunting these guardians for their armor. One more over here. Thought there was one over here. All right. Let's do these catacombs over here real quick, just because I want to. Tombsword catacombs. We still feeling good on this stuff? I think that lightning strike takes a good amount of faith to actually use. 28. Yeah. That is absolutely one I'll be working into my rotation eventually, once I have the 28 faith. I guess that's actually a good point too. I keep trying to keep things clean for stuff I'll actually use, so let's get rid of the Poison Mist and Flames of Frenzy. We just straight up won't ever be equipping those. Same with Bloody Slash. Well, just keep those there to remember the options are open. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, how do we feel about our shield now? Do we still like the Gilded Iron Shield better, or the Flame Crest Wooden Shield? More physical damage reduction. A little bit more weight. Less guard boost. I think we'll stay with this for now, but still not a bad choice. I am put our lantern on. I didn't even open the door yet. Hold your bones. Chunk. Nomadic Cookbook 9. What does that get us? Rancor pot. Oh, those are kind of cool. Do they need ritual pots, though? They don't. Okay, but bone shards, human bone shards are kind of hard to come across. Oh, but they are a faith weapon, too. Yes. I want those more than I want the sleep pots, maybe. Oh, okay. Back on track. I don't remember this dungeon. But it seems like we're going to be dealing with skeletons. Grave Glovewort is all upgrade material that we will use eventually, but still don't have access to. Alright, there's the switch. Right there. Oh my god, skeletons, come on. That is not at all what I meant to do. Oh, a number of arrows stuck in me right now. Get more human bone shards for rancor pots, though. Do not remember this one at all. Okay, that side's gonna spit fire too. I remember this one now. Alright. Human bone shard times 5. Nice. Okay. No. Okay, so that's the trick in this dungeon. It teaches you that those are things that you can and sometimes now will have to ride up on. I heard that. Didn't want to do the critical. Oh, still got him. Okay. Wait, where are we going? This way. And there's the switch. Check your corners. We're good. Oh, who's the boss in this one? Is this one of the, ghosts that scare me? Alright, let's use our flask. Oh yeah. Oh, I hate this guy. Why are you swinging slow like that? What was I doing there? Cemetery Shade. Yeah, not bad, but as you can see, kind of a pain. Oh, I like that summon though. Legendary Ashen Remains, used to summon the spirit of Lutel the Headless, spirit of a headless knight who leads the mausoleum soldiers. Wields a lance enrobed in death and hurls spectral lances at foes. Lutel sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival, earning her the hero's honor of Erdtree Burial. And that requires 104 FP. So, haven't even started putting points into mind, but I will absolutely want and need to do that later. I still haven't bothered to buy Flame Toss. I should do that. I should just do that. But yeah, I still don't have like a lot of really good holy incantations that I'm using, so right now I'm kind of relying on the crossbow in my offhand a bit more. Whereas once I get, you know, lightning bolts and a couple other things, I'll probably switch away from the crossbow and move to like a one-handed axe or mace and talisman in the other hand. Okay. I might go for one more strength just so I can use the anchor one-handed, and then we'll leave strength alone for a while. We gotta do some other stuff. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. For the Erd Tree Guardian, I'm gonna fight. Let's do Sacred Blade, but we're gonna do Standard. So I can put fire on. There. There. The Erd Tree Guardians aren't terribly difficult, but they are large and can still be intimidating sometimes. So I do like to take them seriously. Sometimes fighting them mounted is not a bad idea either. Erd Tree Avatar. Oops. Damn, yeah, just like that. Big hits. Yeah, sometimes the extra mobility of being mounted can help, too. I may switch over to fighting them mounted eventually. I did not want to have to roll through all of those attacks, but ended up doing it and chewing up my stamina because I wasn't sure that I would be able to. Normally with those light bolts, you just want to run circles around them. I swear to God, buddy. Just stop making my life difficult. Again, it did it. Okay, yeah. So for this attack, it's easiest to just zoop, 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 zoop. Woo! So yeah, I think they're definitely Crimson Burst Crystal Tier and Opaline Bubble Tier. Um, they hit hard, and I think the biggest thing to be aware with them is just how long their staff is, which means you're almost always better off. Ooh, there's the Guardian Bracers. This is the place where I would farm the Guardians. You're almost always better off rolling to the side or into him instead of away. Rolling away from an Erdtree avatar is gonna get your roll caught a lot, and it's gonna be painful. Okay. But cool, now we got that done. And like you can always summon for that fight too if you really want to. There was the summon there. He just generally trashes like low-level summons pretty easily, so I thought it would be better to conserve the FP for other things. Some more flame butterflies. Good, good. Yeah, there's some stuff up here that's worth gathering for a bit. So let's grab all our nice, munchy, tasty treats up here. Probably some more sunflowers back this way. Some mysterious singing. Oh, we're gonna check that out for sure. I think that's really all there is up here. Oh, okay. Well, good to get those before they drop down on me. There we go. Okay. That was more hectic than it should have been, but I still didn't end up poisoned somehow. Or did? No, the poison buildup didn't finish. But for that, you get a golden rune 6. And a sliver of meat. Alright, I think we're done up here now. Let's come down here. And this place is at least somewhat noteworthy for having a pond full of golden fireflies. I don't know what that is. Yeah, gold fireflies. Okay. So you're definitely going to want to harvest those if you want to make the golden pickled foul foot for grinding runes. So over here. Back. Oh. Hidden Mushroom Man. More mushrooms. Thank you so much for that. And we got a fun little treat over here. Best to come at the watchtower from this angle, though, because you can see there's a ballista up there. And if you run up the hill this way, he'll start firing at you. But because we dropped off over that way. Do you mind? Haha. I gotta start remembering to use my heal more, because with heal and this axe, I should just always be healing myself at full health so I can be making use of the FP recovery. Oh, I'm gonna like this axe. This might be my axe. If only you could put square off with an axe. Or maybe because, I mean, you wouldn't do the charge move with an axe, but because I like that uppercut that breaks shields, there is a stamp uppercut move. Treasure! Oh no, it's a trap. Lanedell Royal Capital. I love this moment so much on my first playthrough. It just expands the world. The way it handles the map up to this point by only stretching it out to as far as you've seen makes it unclear exactly how big the world is. So when you hit that trap chest and it teleports you up here to a whole different area with a whole different vibe, and you're right next to the Erd tree. And like, what is that weird dead gash in its side? And this dragon, and oh man, what a moment. So you can cure the trap right here just by touching this grace and teleporting back. But there is a chest over here with a decent talisman in it. That guy is so tanky for your level, don't even bother. Do not even bother. And that sending gate on the opposite side does not work yet, so don't even bother checking that out. Yeah, so we got the... where is it? Blessed Dew Talisman. Slowly restores HP. And while I've never personally used it, I do know some people that think it's useful. So grab that if you want. But now we are mostly done with that. There's some coffins with ruins in them. Let's grab that. And then we'll explore a couple more things here. And on to Stormvale. Oh, yeah, that's the Tree Sentinel. So we took him out. I mean, there's a few more things I could still do around here. But honestly, I really want to get to Stormvale and move on. So let's finish doing the things that we're going to do on Weeping Peninsula and get to Stormvale.
Unusual to this.
Anything we want from them? 12,000 rounds. I'd rather spend one on a level, but I do want to get that Zweihander at some point.
Have a safe.
Yes. Yes. Oh, man. Okay. We'll work on leveling that up, and can I take off my... I'm gonna have to do a whole equipment loadout thing to figure out how I can best wield that. But for right now, I do like that sacrificial axe. Very pleased with that. More runes. Munch, munch, munch. There's gonna be some wolves here. There they are. Anything up here? Herba. Right. I like this beach too. It's very evocative. Like, look at all the wreckage and driftwood and the zombies. And you can see out there on the horizon, the misty horizon, there's like shipwrecks out there. Like, oh man, Frum's design in this game is just top notch. The world can still feel a bit sparse from time to time, but for the most part, they've done a great job of packing every corner with something at least moderately interesting to see. There it is. There's another item there. Alright. Anything else along the beach here? Oh, you're lucky. My axe doesn't reach you terribly well. Alright, just some ruins along the beach. There was a weird little secret over here somewhere. With an interesting little item. Oh no, the Everjail. Three stone sword keys. Okay. I remember who's in here. I can't remember what we get for it. But alright, let's give it a try. What do we want to do here? Okay, wow. He did not give me that many problems this time. Oh, Radagon Scar Seal. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Do we want to put that on? That seems like a very bad idea. Okay, so let's see. Radagon Scar Seal raises attributes but also increases damage taken. So it raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity by, I think, what is it? Yeah, 3 each. So the equivalent of being 12 levels higher. It gets us more endurity, more strength, and more dexterity. Oh. Okay. For now, I think we're going to switch to that just because the attributes are going to make it a lot easier to carry stuff. We're going to switch to it for a while and see how it works. The extra vigor should help with the extra damage we're going to take. But that is just too good of an opportunity to turn down. And yeah, because of the FP recovery from the axe, I can cast heal to keep my health up a lot more without necessarily needing to rely on the HP recovery from the Crimson Assassin's Dagger. Does that make sense, or did I start to ramble? Where's the thing I wanted? Oh, it's all the way over here. Come back for that. There is a dungeon over here that's really easy to miss, because you can't just walk up to it. It is this one here. Yeah. Okay, so see that dungeon entrance right there? It's for a cave. But that little ledge prevents you from just walking up to it, so the only way you can get to it is if you notice it's there and drop from above. And if I remember correctly, this cave has the ingredients, the recipe book for making poison grease, which if you've been excited to make poison grease, here it is. Can we level up again? We can. Alright. Alright, so next let's get to that 13 intelligence so I can cast the holy weapon. And then we'll work on pushing up vigor, faith, and mind some more. The beginning of the game is so exciting like this because you're just trying so hard to get your build off the ground. Oh yeah, let's replace the soft not use it. Let's replace it with the neutralizing boluses, since this is going to be a poison place. Can't remember what's in here though. Let's actually make a bunch of flame bombs here too. Fire pots. I think those are going to be helpful. Or exactly like that. Oh, okay. Alright, I do remember this one. So if we come down here... Yeah, there's the boss door. But, yeah, there's an item up there. So, let's come back here, finish picking up all of the stuff that I didn't get before. And now there's rats down here, and a lot of poison, so... Wait, is this where I want to go? No, wait, what? Where? Ah! Okay, now let's see what's down here. There we go, the Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 8. That's what's got our poison grease in there. And it should be safe to completely heal from our poison now. Arterial leaf, nice. Okay, and I think that's it for this dungeon. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We got Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. We're missing 2, but if I remember correctly, that's just one that I haven't bothered to buy yet from somewhere. What do we get? 8? Yeah, poison grease and drawstring poison grease. Actually, it's just those things. And if I remember correctly, this boss is kind of, like nothing. Let us... Fire grease. Wondrous physique. And that's that. But it is a pretty looking boss room. Also, wait a second. Where is this? Where is this? Here? Look at this. That was beach. We just ran around there, and you're telling me there's a light well up there? Is there? I'm kind of curious now. I don't think there is. There's also a Caden warrior and a dog down here somewhere. There we go. Oh, look at those lilies. Doot, doot, doot. And some root resin. Nice. Sorry, your master was a jerk, puppies. Oh yeah, let me just generally mark the walking mausoleum here with a house. I do that to remind myself I haven't interacted with it yet. I could knock it down so it stops moving and stop ringing, but honestly, I think they bring a lot of character to the world. I like it there. So we're just gonna leave it alone until I want it. Oh yeah, this place here too. which I think is the first time we're going to run into these marionette soldiers. And I hate these guys. They are flimsy. Well, but they have 4 arms and will absolutely unload on you with their spears and or bows if given the opportunity. Like that. Including malfunctioning from a single hit and doing that. They were about ready to knock me off torrent into the poison swamp, and oh my god, okay. There we go. Herba. Alright, that guy just fired a bunch of things into the air that are gonna rain back down. But you can see they're easy enough to deal with if you just get in there and out-damage them fast. Not a threat. And then, what's this here? Ambush shard sorcery, we're not going to use that at all, but that looks like Selin, doesn't it?
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Okay, yep, that is definitely weird. And it says, Witchbane Ruins, Sorceress Selin. Waypoint Ruins, Cellar, Sorceress Selin. Very strange. Wait, we didn't actually even sit at that. Aha, okay. There's another grace that I was thinking here that I hadn't seen yet either. But let's just finish this last thought here with checking out where that was on the beach. Lily. Oh, no, it was all the way back here. Usually it shows up on your compass when you're near it. Aw. Yeah, I kind of really suspected as much, but how cool would that have been if there was a hole in the beach that fell into a dungeon that I just never even noticed before? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Starting to get a little warm there. Seltzer. Alright. I completely forgot to sit at this church and get the grace and probably the sacred tears too. Or did I do that? Oh, what does he have to say? Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally I can return to our home bathed in rays of gold. Do you mind trying to have a moment here? Yeah, but I was thinking as I went to that tower, I was like, something tells you that a thing is gonna happen there. And I thought maybe it was a hint from one of the merchants, but it's just that guy. Fourth Church of America. Sacred Tear. Oh, and is there a... Maybe it was the other church. There's a golden centipede somewhere. I'm gonna go back to the other church just to get the golden centipede, because I want it. But yeah, Melina will talk to us here as well. Or not. Flask of Tears +4. Nice. Alright, anything else around the church that I wanted? No. Okay. Two last goofy little things I'm gonna grab. And then I think we can call it done with Weeping Peninsula for a while. Somewhere over here is a little walk around on the cliff face. And you get a bewitching branch from it, which allows you to trick enemies into joining your side briefly. Don't really think it's something that I would use in my holy-ish paladin build. To be honest, yeah, they're more of an arcane build item. There it is. How do I get down there again, though? Oh, just like this. Okay. And then... yeah, there's nothing over that way, so we just want to keep coming over this way. Oh. Wait. Is this the place I was thinking of? There's bewitching branches somewhere. You have to drop down for it? Yeah, because this just leads out to nothing. It's not over there. No, this is how you get out. Okay. Yeah, you do have to drop down onto it. And eventually you end up over here. And then this is how you get back out. So let's finish going around. And also, was this the church with a golden centipede in it? What did you say? Did we talk to you? We talked to you. Mausoleum yeah. No, maybe this isn't the one with a golden centipede. It is! No, they are! Ah, I missed them before. Look at the little golden centipedes. Yeah! Those are ingredients for something that we're not going to be able to make for a good long while. I think those are the primary ingredients for the upgraded holy water pots that just do significantly more holy damage with better faith scaling. And so then the thing I'm thinking of is over there? Is that it? Yes, and then we can drop in over here. And then there's some bats. Yep. Okay, I heard them. And then the land octopus. More bats. Sliver of meat. And Bewitching Branch X3. So there's 3 of them. And if you didn't pick them as a starter gift, I believe those are the earliest 3 that you'll be able to get. And then, yeah, you can see back up here and around, but we did... Really? I think everything I want to do over here now. Yeah, I think Weeping Peninsula is pretty well cleared up. There's a few more things in Limgrave I could get around to if I wanted, and I could actually go down to Siofra River Well and poke around there for a bit, which I might choose to do. But there's one more important thing while I have some runes to spare. There we go. Let's talk to Patches here. And let's buy Margit's Shackle here for 5,000. That's... And I don't really need any of these things at all. But it does have the gold pickled fowl-foot recipe, so let's just grab that cookbook while he's here.
Cheers for that.
Patches moves around a bit throughout the game, but you'll always be able to find him, so don't worry about that.
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Yeah, we never followed up about Blythe.
Then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Aw, I agree. Yep, there's cookbook 2. Glowstone, sure, whatever, we'll take it. Bunch more bolts. Some throwing daggers. Get rid of those bone darts for finally. Oops. Don't need to make any of that. Let's make a few more of those. Got it up to 10. But yeah, you can see the herba makes both of those boluses and the cave moss. Just grab it when you can. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it's silly, but I didn't do it before. Nah, whatever. Okay. I was gonna start doing something else. And then I just stopped caring. Is there anything worth doing down in the well? No. Okay. Come on. Focus. 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 We are gonna go do Stormvale. It is time. Let's change out these neutralizing boluses with that Margot's Shackle for reasons you will see. Uh-huh. And that's why you don't mess around with those foot soldiers. That 5-hit crazy dagger move they do. Oh, I didn't even get this. Yeah, there's an ash scarab here. What is this guy? Wild strikes, don't care. And there is, yeah, there's a ballista here that's going to start firing when you go through. So let's sneak around the side, but I think there's somebody that's going to toot at me. That guy. And then a whole bunch of archers. Oi, 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 oi. I think that's everybody. None of those spells really gonna help me a whole lot. Oh yeah, what's the... Okay, steadily restores HP for a time in mixed physics. Significantly negates damage. That one is very short lasting, so generally that one, if I were going to use it, I'd put that on the utility belt down so I could pop it at a moment's notice. I think it says that, yeah. Only occurs once and will expire after a certain duration. So what do we want to do here? I think let's do that. Let's boost our stamina and get some HP restoration. Oh yeah, and is my axe still not holy? It is not. Good. Okay. I should have changed that back. Let's switch to shield, and we're probably just going to two-hand the axe for most of this. Alright. And for this, let's summon Sorcerer Roger. I forgot to wait for him to actually show up. You want to come in here, buddy?
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
First real skill check of the game. He can be a doozy. Okay.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
I tried using the shackle. I never used that. I don't know if it did any good. Whew. Oh, he took out Roger, but we still got him first try. And our second talisman pouch.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Alright, and I keep forgetting to do it, but let's go ahead and set that back to sacred. I should have used that. But it's fine. It's fine. We got through it. What did I say I was going to do? Intelligence? There we go. Cool. Okay. No, so we'll set the axe back, and then we'll get that holy spell. Stormvale Castle. Oh, and another grace. Come down this little side path here. And get the Furl Calling Finger Remedy, which I don't care about as much. But the good game design kind of leads you to look at this over here. Which will lead you over here. To get some fire grease. Which you might have seen if you drop down over onto this side. And you get a lily, and also a look at an item over there, which kind of says, hey, remember that's there. You can probably get to that too later. I don't even remember what that thing is. But from here, we go through this hole in the wall. And then you can drop back down here, around.
Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Very well.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnish that I like. I pray for your success. Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't a clue about it. You'll slip right inside undetected. Yeah, you're just...
Oh, okay. That's the same thing he said before. I can't remember his name. Gatekeeper Gostock, yes. So, he'll steal some percent of your ruins anytime you die in Stormvale Castle. I know a lot of people like to kill him for that. I don't know if that messes up some other quest lines later, though. I leave him alone, because I'm a nice guy. Yeah, I guess let's put the Assassin's Crimson Dagger back on. Wait, did I rest at that? Okay. I wanted to do that because Gostock will turn into a vendor and sell you a few silly things.
You'll slip. Yeah, you're tired.
Not yet, I guess, though. So you can go against his advice, and he will open this gate for you. It's really not that bad. It's more of a frontal assault. You can duck, weave, and fight your way through it. I don't know if this is actually the easier path or not, but it's got a bunch of stuff here, and I just like doing everything, so of course I'm going to go this way. It does have the birds, though. I can hear them already. Where are you? There, okay. These things fly around so much. They are such a gigantic pain. And they have giant sword blades attached to their talons. So they will mess you up right quick. Let's activate this grace here. Just in case I die to these infernal birds. Ah, great. That still wasn't enough to kill him. Now he's just angry. Looking for birds and trees. Herba. Aha, yep, uh-huh. 2 in the trees there. Come for me. Smithing stone 3. Nice. Yeah, they just thrash about and are extremely hard to target. Oh yes, okay. This is the thing, that if you fall down and look for it, you'll find it. And bolts. Nice. Don't know if that completely made up for all of the bolts I used getting down there. Ugh. I hate people that toot at me. No tooting. That guy'll hit you with fire bombs when you go to pick this item up. Don't let him. Oh, yeah, okay. You know, that is the first and only time I've ever really tried to use that shackle. It's supposed to briefly bind Margit once imprisoned to Earth. Yeah, I thought it was kind of like supposed to interrupt his attacks. I don't know if it actually did that or if I just wasn't noticing. But let's put the soft cotton back on for Stormveil. I like using that a lot. For situations like this, when you just want to run around. And I don't know if that guy already saw me. Nope. Hook claws. Oh, some of those are explosive too. That would have worked. But the hook claws are a very good dex weapon, and you only need the one set if you dual wield the one set. Good bleed up, very good fast attack speed. Does not do much stagger damage though, so gotta be careful with that. But those are, for dex builds, amazing for burning bosses down quickly. Oh, more throwing daggers. Okay. Locked door. So you can take that guy out like that, or if you want to, you can jump up here where there's an item. Oh, St. Trina's arrows. And, exile armor. Nice. That leads us over here, where we shot that guy down before. That guy still hasn't noticed these yet. Weird. That takes us over here. Yeah, over here. Which you can drop in on top of them. I thought that's where I got the brick hammer. That's later. That's later. Okay. That's the brick hammer up there, which I might be interested in using. Alright, let's drop down here, get this item. And this room can give me some trouble sometimes, too. This guy's a bit of a jerk. So what are we going to do here? We are going to, I think, use our flask. And shield. Okay. Got him first try. Sometimes that'll take me 2 or 3 tries. Also... Darn, I am still just not using the talisman much, so let's get a torch on here. And get the rusty key, which opens that locked door over there. And curved sword talisman. I can't remember what that one does. Enhances guard counters. Oh, not bad if you're doing a shield build. Actually, that one would be pretty good for a shield build. Anyway, in case you couldn't tell by that little laugh, that was Gostock that stuck us in there. He is kind of a jerk. Summoner's headband altered. Can't hardly see it. I still like my foot soldier helmet for the moment. Okay, so this is how you get the brick hammer. You can jump over here. And that item over there is a part for later yet. Now this is the brick hammer. Okay. How is that? Do we want to use that? Requires 31 strength to one hand. I am absolutely holding on to that, though. That is for when we get more strength. Actually, I feel like I should take the shield off again. How much have I been using that shield? Like, not at all, right? Crossbow, seal, torch. Can we equip a second weapon? Not yet. Always remember that guy's there. You can only get me so many times. Silver pickled foulfoot, nice. So yeah, does that place over there look familiar at all? And I think if we come over here, is this how we get that item? Mushroom. Oh no, we gotta drop from over there. Okay. Before we go playing too many games, though. Let's take care of this guy. Once we take care of that guy, then we can just finish running up here and grab this grace. Okay, that armor set almost got me there. I didn't remember guy being there. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Alright. Light that grace. And then there's an elevator we can't use yet. Another elevator here that we can't use yet. Can grab this item here though. And then if we drop down here, yeah. Drop down here. And then come over here. Then we can get this item. 3 arterial leaves. Nice. And then I'm going to warp back to that grace that we just got. Save ourselves some time. And before we continue on that way, there's a bunch of stuff up here to get. Bunch of stuff up here. Stop it! Dead. Oh, I can't believe that didn't kill me. This guy's going to, though. Not today. Got some more throwing daggers. Nice. I don't think that guy can follow me up here, can he? Alright. We want to sneak over this way. Because if this guy sees us, he's going to toot. And there are, as you can see, a bunch of sleeping guys crouched around. Come and ambush us. No tooting allowed. Alright. So, here, if you notice too, this is the first time when I was playing Elden Ring where I was really seriously impressed with the pathfinding and From's ability to continue to hide, like, good secrets around. And also make good use of the verticality and the jumping. So you can use those sandbags to get on top of the wall here. And then run along this ledge here. And then run and jump over here. And around here. Into here. Down here. Stone sword key? Yep. Okay, and... yeah, let's keep the crossbow out for this. This bird down here is different. You can see he's got like a mask on. Much worse than the ones we've been fighting before. Oh, I hate that sucker. How many flasks did he make me use? 2? 3? Dozing cross-legged. But we're still not done, so I can come over here. Kind of get a preview of what's going on over here. And the very first time I ever played this game, Gostock moved over there and he was like crouching on the roof. And when I talked to him, he told me to be careful or they'd notice me. And I never figured out again what actually makes him do that. But I think there is something to be gotten from falling down there with the rats. I don't want to do that quite yet. I'm just going to keep going up this way. We got a bunch of guys to take out here, including some snipers. And that guy that already snuck up on me. Okay. Alright. And then we can come up here. And grab the fantastic Claw Talisman. The Claw Talisman enhances jump attacks. I think it just straight up makes them do more damage as well as doing more stance damage, so that is absolutely fantastic for jumping R2s, which are already a bit broken in this game. This is one of my favorites. I may try and work it into my build later. You can jump over to that tower if you're really dedicated. There's nothing over there, though. Unless you wanted to throw like a firebomb at those eagles and get a bunch of light pinions, possibly. We are still not done, though, because now we can drop down here. There's some interesting stuff there, but we'll get to that eventually, so let's not worry about that at the moment. Okay, yeah, here is a perfect opportunity to use soft cotton. I just run up on this guy. Because they can be difficult. Want to try and take him on by himself if we can. Let's heal. Crossbow. Oh. Alright. Nomadic Cookbook 10 gives us Stormwing Bow and Arrow. Those are arrows that have increased distance, but I think can only be used when you have, or yeah, they're just a bow arrow. So increased distance, but you need the, that's what I was trying to think of. You need the Stormhawk feathers, which are a little hard to farm sometimes. Let's keep going over this way. There's still some nasty enemies over here. Don't think there's any actually anything over on this ledge. But that is trouble. Alright. You can't get me. Alright. Doesn't matter. I just don't want to have to deal with these guys together. Which I did anyway. Oh, come on. Not at all what I intended to do. Still some more nasty guys over here. Okay, he heard me. Whew! Okay. This part is kind of a pain to get through. So I'm trying to do it all in one go if I can. Festering bloody finger. Nothing down there. And that is a... Oh yeah, okay, that's a stone sword key door. Which you can get to from the other side. That's the thing about Stormvale Castle. There are just so many different ways to get at different things. Drop down here. Yeah, it's the only way we can kill this guy. What do I hear attacking? Somebody know I'm here? Let's just come over here real quick and butch this grace. Oh, come on. Now we can open the gate ourselves, though. And here's Gostock again. Are you going to be a vendor now?
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Alright, yeah, what do you got? In the end, 'twere nothing I wanted. Alright, what we got here? Just some runes and ballista bolts. Alright, I think we're gonna... Well, I mean, I'm so close. I'm so close. At least take him out. Take them out. This next part is real nasty to run up through. Exploding bolts. There's a very nasty surprise over there that I'm gonna run past for the moment. Whee! I think that's a new enemy I haven't seen before. The lion with the blade strapped to its arm. Just extremely aggressive. I don't think that one comes back once you kill it. So we'll do that in a moment here. Got so many places branching out. We got the intelligence we wanted. I am way overdue for some more vigor. Just gotta be done from time to time. Let's get this part done real quick, too. Bolt Drake Talisman. That protects us from lightning, as you would expect. Alright, and this gets real nasty here with all of these giants waking up. So you want to try and take them out as quickly as you can. No! Okay. Let's let that guy make a slow march over to us while we focus on getting rid of this archer. Did not think that would still actually be able to hit me at that range. Two heavy R2s and the chest critical. Cheater. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. And I think there is... Yep. Little item here. And I missed this for a very long time on my first playthrough. There is an item down on the edge of the ledge here. Two of them. Soft cotton. Okay. This is the important one, though. This is the Ash of War Scarab, which, like the Golden Incantation Scarab, reduces the FP cost of Ashes of War weapon skills while taking more damage. And then take the Sending Gate over. And so you can see that teleported us across the broken bridge. That's where we were. We fought the giants here, took the Sending Gate here, and went zoop, zoop, zoop. So you can go in the Divine Tower there. I think there are a couple things over here we'll want to get first. Although there are some birds here, so be careful. But good opportunity to get some flight pinions and some more of those Stormhawk feathers, possibly. Oh, those are just eagles. Okay, come on. Do not want to let them gang up on me. Poor guy got stuck on something. Nice, some more silver pickled foulfoot. That's an eagle. Oh yeah, there we go. 5 Stormhawk feathers. So this is our first Divine Tower. The Divine Tower of Limgrave. We don't need to be here yet, but because we are, let's get it taken care of. There's a grace over here we can activate so we can teleport back faster later. Oh, there was a site of grace I missed down on the Weeping Peninsula. Not like it mattered a whole lot. Oh, it won't let me come over here now. That's right. think we can level up again. Yes. What are we gonna do this time? I think we go more vigor. I think it's about time to get vigor to at least 20. Yeah. Been ignoring it for a long while, and I could really use it. Let's see if we can get this done, though. Oh, it'll let me summon for it. Well then, fuck you. There we go, and a Somber Smithing Stone 1, Beast Blood, and Old Fang. Again, not particularly difficult, just kind of intimidating sometimes. But I think that's everything we wanted to do elsewhere for now, so let's continue back on with the Rampart. Actually, let's maybe go back to Roundtable Hold real quick. Because there are some things I wanted to do here.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Still need 2 more Smithing Stone 2 to finish out the axe. That's okay. Oh, but we did want to... no. Want to switch this over to... standard? Is there something maybe I'd appreciate more? We'll leave it for the moment. Okay, and then we can get the Order's Blade, which just allows me to enchant my weapon with Holy. Then let's come over here and let's just get Flame Sling.
May the Golden Order.
Oh, I forgot I still haven't talked to him. He's got a bunch of stuff to say on there. We'll talk to him later. Nah. Okay, so first one should be an attack, just so you can always switch back to it. then the blade, and then oh yeah, let's keep heal on. Alright, I think that'll do for now. Now you gotta be careful here, because these birds will throw the explosive barrels at you. But if you happen to have a crossbow with flame bolts, then you can just do that, which is so much more fun. There we go. And one more. Smithing stone too. Nice. Okay. But before we continue down that way, which is the path forward, there is a secret over here. But yeah, which you can kind of tell when you're looking around. You'll see like the item you can pick up over there and the ledges that it looks like you can drop down to. This looks like it might be a far drop, but you can make it. From any side, it looks like, really. Then from there, you can drop down onto this ledge. Get this item that we saw from over there. Continue to drop down. I should have waited until day. This would have been easier from day. Yep. And then that happens. Which, because that was kind of like a... Oh. Storm Assault. Okay, that's what those Banished Knights were doing. But yeah, because that was kind of like a scripted thing, you can survive that long plummet down here. And make sure to get that Ash of War Scarab, because it notices you instantly and starts fleeing. And then over there, we have a Crucible Knight, which, if you remember the one that we fought before, it's a bit of a nasty character. So we're just going to run right past him. Oh, please, Mr. Knight, let me live. Which brings you over to this elevator here. All the way up here. Remember this place? Alright, so I don't feel like dealing with that Crucible Knight right now, but I am going to put a little skull there to remind me to go back and kill him, because he's got stuff. Or like an incantation that I want. Okay, but for now, let's come back and keep going this way. And then, yeah, I swear, like, the first time I ever played this game, I figured out a way to... Or I did something that caused Gostok to move, like, over here, and he was crouching on the roof. And he just told me to be quiet. It was just a small thing, but I never understood what causes that to happen. You can take the ladder down and tangle with those guys there, if you want. Or you can come in here and... drop down here. And meet Rogier proper, who helped us as an NPC summon in the Margit battle. But now here he is for real.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
So these are all magic or sorcery Ashes of War, which will allow you to, first of all, use these skills, but they'll also allow you to imbue your weapons with magic. If you are a mage and you don't have an Ash of War to set magic skill on your weapons yet, these can be very useful to you right now. But not for me. If you don't buy them now, you will have opportunities to later, so don't worry about it. Oh yeah, okay. I was going to have... Let's make one more Rancor pot. And then a bunch of holy pots. There we go. Eh. Still nothing else I really want to put on there. Got a soft cotton up just so we can do this. Oh, I never did drop down there. Is there something with the rats? So, okay, I was up there before, jumping around there, doing all that with the bird and the rooftops, and I mentioned dropping down there. And you can see there's some rats scurrying around up on that rooftop. There might just be like a smithing stone over there or something. If you drop down there, you can't even go in that door because it requires a stone sword key that can't be used from that side. That guy might look familiar. The thing that killed us at the start of the game. Okay. Oops. Okay, well, whatever. So yeah, here's another secret. You can use these sandbags to jump over here. And then this is by far the secret it took me the longest time to find in Stormvale Castle. If you come up here, you can see the windows into that room and the knight stomping around. But you think, oh, okay, that's it. Until you run all the way down here and look at the wall, and that's a ladder there. You can see items when they're placed in the world, and when you think you should be able to get to them. And so I knew there were items I was missing, but I could not figure out how to get to them. You climb up here, and then you drop down here. That's it. And that allows you to get over here. Yeah. Oh. I forgot there was somebody here. And open this chest you could see from across the room where we just were. And also this item. Stone sword key. Okay, you know, none of that was particularly super worth it. I was trying to figure out what's up with that giblet there, and maybe best I stop looking at it. Okay. And then this door doesn't open from the other side, but now we can see how this is supposed to. Don't notice me. Ooh, free exalted flesh. Oh, he noticed me. Okay, And here's another good opportunity to use our soft cut. I hate having to stalk this guy through this room. And over here, we have the Mimic Veil. Mimic's Veil. Reusable, infinitely reusable item, only costs FP, and mimics nearby objects. 6 FP. So just much more accessible and fun to mess around with, and I still never use. Okay, I can't remember. Let's run, pick up that item, and straight across. I still don't want to tangle with that thing. Okay, we're near the gates. How are we gonna do this? Okay, I'm gonna chug my flask. And we are just gonna go for it. Okay, not off to a great start, but that's fine. Oops. Okay, I think that is the bulk of what we had to worry about in this area. Wait, how do we get up there? Oh, I forgot to do the other thing while I was jumping around up there. I think maybe I can still get there from another angle. Okay. Stormveil is huge. Alright. I think that is everything in the main area that I want to grab. Get that. That. What was that? Oh, yep, okay. Jerk. Wooden great shield. Okay. That is an omen warrior or something that I haven't seen before. Yeah, let's take him on, I guess. Okay. Whew. Needed to get that dog out of the way. Oh. Dang it! Oh my god, I just could not get my fingers on the buttons there. Alright, so see how I had 9,128 runes when I died? Let's see how much it is when I go to pick it up, because Gostok's pinching my pockets. How do I even get back there? Okay. I think I know how I want to do it. And I'll get some items I missed before. Hoot. Yeah, they'll follow you over here. Run. Run from the bird. I think this is the thing that I want to do. So I wanted to jump from that bridge there. We're just gonna go for it. Oh, pray for me. I cannot believe that worked. Okay. That should not have worked. Lovely. Love that. Amazing. Amazing. Let's try it again. Oh my god, bird, cool it. Lovely. Oh, I hate this place. Okay. One more time. And this time when we get to the bridge that I want to jump off of, we'll stop and kill things. All the ruins are gone at this point anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I can just do this. Much easier. Yeah, thanks for that. All right, now that I can stop and pay attention to what I'm doing here. I think that's normally what I do, is I just try and jump across the bridge to... Yep. Right, now where are the ballistas that are still firing at me and capable of hitting me? Where are they coming from? Was it that one there? Who was hitting me? There we go. Okay. And the arbalest. Yeah. Okay, that's going to be much better than our light crossbow. And we already have the strength to use it. Okay. I don't think you can get over there. Oh, I can't get out of here anymore? Well, I don't think I needed to do anything up there. I took out all of the ballistas. Yeah, you can't get in that little area, can you? I don't think you can. Took out all the exploding ballistas, so now I should be safe to drop down and take care of these guys normally. Yeah, some herba. Okay. Now we're gonna have to clear out this whole place again. All right. Clear everybody out again. let's do this. Which I should have done the first time. But there is a grace right over here. You can see it through the door. That's an area worth figuring out how to get to. That also took me a long time to find on my first playthrough. Okay. Now we've got that grace. I know it's silly, but... Eat it, jerk face. That's what you get. Alright, so now that we've taken care of all of that, here's another cracked statue with a glowing item in it, and we needed a giant to break it last time. Hint, we'll need a giant to break it again. It's not just giants, but things that have the ability to attack hard enough to break it, and that Omen Warrior was not it. But here we go. Here's another painting. Prophecy. And that's in Limgrave. We'll go back and find that, because that has a really good spirit summon ash that I like a lot. Oh, that was a smithing stone too. Those guys drop smithing stone too sometimes. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Instant little headbutt they do is so annoying. But that's how they gang up on you and bully you. Okay, fireproof dried liver. And then, okay, still only requires one. Let's use the stone sword key here. Nothing else here that we want. But coming down into this room, there is the Godslayer's seal. And the Godskin prayer book. And, okay, spoilers now, there's no mimics in this game, but I cannot help but feel like this chain was placed here for no other purpose than to make Dark Souls players paranoid. Why put that chain there? But yeah, okay, that seal is not one we're gonna use. Boosts Godslayer incantations. That doesn't seem very paladin-like. And we also... The book we can give to Brother Corin, and he'll teach us Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. Which are both quite good. And yeah, okay, this is where we were before, where I pointed out the fog door that you could only get through from the one direction. So, what are we doing now? Okay. Let's crack that statue open. I don't want to have to deal with killing that omen guy a second time. Oh, but the birds too. Oh. Okay. It's not an explosive barrel, is it? Damn. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Just get some damage on him. Okay. That's one down. Oh, I hate those things so much. They are just so annoying to fight. There are probably better ways to take them out. I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, let's talk to Nefeli real quick. Oh, golden seed too. Golden seed.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu, tarnished and warrior like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow down whatever road.
I like Nefeli too. So because we found her here and talked to her, she's going to help us on the boss fight now. I think there's something down one of these alleyways. It's kind of worth it. And look, there's our giant. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What's that? Smithing stone 2. Nice. Let's go ahead and heal. And then start with these guys. Okay, I just won the item. Thank you. And now, so I've always found this kind of weird. Actually, let's go back to the round table hold real quick and level some stuff up. I can do some stuff. Make myself stronger.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your own.
Yeah, okay. So we'll up our axe once more. And let's boost the arbalest. Yeah, we really should start leveling our seal up more to keep up to. Okay, so change that out. Yeah, we're really starting to look like we might possibly intimidate somebody. Don't need that spell. Get rid of that dagger. Scimitar. Do we have any scimitars? No, just falchions. Okay. Oh, Highland axe. There's another axe too. Pike. I don't think I'm going to use a pike at all. Hook claws. Gunslayer's seal. I think we can get rid of the finger seal at this point. Oh, the light crossbow. Yeah. These Marge shields are kind of cool. Do we want one of those? Okay. Yes, lift side chamber. But yeah, as I was saying, this lift here is a tiny bit strange in the FromSoft games, because previously the games were so linear, they could almost guarantee that you would only come from a lift from one side. So if a lift wasn't already there, it meant you had to activate it. But here, if you pull this lever, it will summon the lift down to you. And that's because this lift is just active in general. They don't know which side you're coming from. So I guess it works either way. Well, let's do that. And this door doesn't open from this side. So, well, it may look like some of these secrets in Stormvale are tricky, and I've said they are. It does help immensely in finding them, because there will always be clues, items you can see, doors that you haven't opened, things that lead you to understand there are places you haven't been yet. I hear a scarab. It's down here, that's right. Stormcaller. And so, like, this guy calls you over here, so you can look around and maybe see that over there. How do you get up there? Those windows, maybe? Around that ledge? That took me so long to find. Unfortunately, these warrior jars are not our friends. Nor is that gigantic one. Living jar shard and raw meat dumpling. But we get 2 cracked pots from this corner. Nice. Okay. Let's go down here and... There's another grace here we're going to get real quick. You can see the way this loops around. That's the giant that we lured out earlier. So if I had run past him and finished, I would have been up here. And this is already the boss of Stormvale Castle, Godric. And you can see Nepheli is summonable with her dual axes. Pardon, just a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get the secret then. You can jump up on this ledge here. Around here. Into these windows. Oh, what the heck was that? Ah, yeah, okay. And now we're up here. Grab that smithing stone 2 times 3. Nice little treat. Lily in this corner. Some more smithing stone. So yeah, I was noticing too, just when I scrolled over it, because this has the strength scaling, and I had been putting quite a bit in my strength, the incantation scaling is up to 132 now. And it's also +4. Manor Tower Shield. Requires 30 strength. Okay. Well, that one might not be a bad one to pair with one of our bigger axes or things once we get those going. What is this? Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Oh, that's Rogier's message. I don't... Was that always there? But yeah, looks like a dead end. You can drop off on here, down here. Oh my god, you're really gonna make me jump up there to get that? Yeah. Alright, there you go. What are we looking at over there? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, so that's Raya Lucaria over there, and that is the Moon Chapel, or whatever. Wow. Okay. And look where we are. Well, it's a little dark out right now. But if we come over here, it's a door we couldn't open from the other side, and the site of grace. Arterial leaf. Okay. Get those bats before they can get us. Nothing in here. Okay. Smithing stone 2. Some rats. Rancor Call. Okay, that is a death spell. Definitely won't be using that. Oh my god, and I have 5,000 runes. Okay. Unsurprisingly, there's gonna be a fight down there. I don't really want to do that yet. Anything else we haven't cleared out in the castle yet? Yes. That grafted scion stomping around. Gotta deal with him at some point, I suppose. Oh no, wait, how do we want to get to him? Yeah, okay. This is a good pot. Okay, no, this is getting out of hand real quick. This is where I want to be. Not how I want to be there. Okay, so pursuit has largely stopped, but Grafted Scion definitely knows I'm here. Not who I wanted to hit at all. Okay. Let's just be a good little tarnished and get this done. Perhaps after unlocking the lift, though. Yeah, okay. That'll take us somewhere important. Again, targeting system. Really love it. Okay. He was not too bad when you hit him with the holy. Maybe they're weak to holy. What do we got here? Staunching boluses. We came from that way. We explored that way. It's Horaloo from the opening. Okay, so over on this side, that means we... Yeah, okay, so that lift goes up to the Rampart Tower. Birds out that way, Crucible Knight down the big elevator there. Those connect. What do we got over here? This. Okay, I think this is a stone sword key right here. No, somber smithing stone too. But I should have plenty to unlock this door here. Because that, we very much need the iron wet blade. That is extremely important. And you also get the Hawk Crest wooden shield. And the Misericord. So definitely worth going in there. And you can get the drop on that guy. So you can drop down from that other place onto the place with the rats and onto here, but you will not be able to get through that door, so don't try. Not from that side. And an important thing that I almost forgot. Over on this side, Flesh, Golden Rune, and Chrysalid's Memento. Memento left by the Chrysalids, sacrificed for grafting. Okay, so they were sacrificed for grafting, specifically for that purpose. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. So that is important, because we can take that back over and give it to Rodrika, who was talking about the Chrysalids.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
All right. And so none of that is necessary. She'll eventually end up at the Round Table Hold regardless. But if you do that little part of the quest, she'll give you a golden seed, which there are more than enough golden seeds in the game to raise your flask to maximum level. So even if you miss out on that, not a huge issue. What else should I do before I fight the boss? I think... What's that little bit of area there? Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, yeah, and she's already moved to the Round Table Hold here.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica.
Yep.
I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this. It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking. It's all a bit, I'm still looking.
Yeah, there we go. So you can get a little golden seed from her there. Which, because we've been doing everything, means I now have 8 flasks, 6 healing, and 2 FP. And I could probably switch over to 7 and 1 if I really felt like it. I think that's fine for what we're doing.
Well, I took you've no matter it lay out your arm. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If
I like
do
Trigger.
have a talent for spirit, I suppose I should try to I'll ask Master.
Okay.
That all right, no matter. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I'll ask Master.
Okay. So, talked to them a couple times, and I think now if we reload the area, yeah, she's moved, and now she sits across from Master Hugh.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as
Noble
yet
toil.
unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. Okay, so she's the one that will level up your spirit ashes using the Grave Glovewort and Ghost Glovewort. So, yeah. The legendary ashes, which you can see both the Banished Knight Engval and Lutel the Headless count as, take the Ghost Glovewort, which, like the Somber Smithing Stone, oh well, I haven't really covered this either, only requires 1 per level. So, as long as you have 1 Ghost Glovewort, it'll level up Lutel the Headless, and then you need 1 Ghost Glovewort level 2. 1 Ghost Glovewort level 3. I think the same goes for Grave Glovewort. Yeah, because there's different levels of that. Well, who are we gonna level up? Nobody yet. Not really worth it. There's a ton of material, but I do not feel really remotely attached to any of those, so why bother? Okay, let's... If we need to talk to, what's his face again. And then we'll do Godric.
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the round tables in the chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers. Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain. We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to. We've spoken.
Alright. Just needed to talk to him real quick so we could make him eat those words. Got a bunch of runes. Can we sell some more?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Oh yeah, we can't. Okay, so 7,000... blah blah blah. How much do I need to level up? 10,419.
Back all no matter.
10,419. Close enough.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh yeah, okay, we'll take that. To +3. Or, plus 7? Yeah, +7 for the boss fight for sure. Yeah, let's level that up. And then, you know, Sacred Blade is putting Holy on this anyway, so I think I'm gonna do Sacred regardless. I think Godric might be weak to Holy after all. Okay, 2 more quick things before we actually go and do the boss fight. The painting that we found in Stormvale leads you over here. So if you look at that... Oops. There we go. You can see the waterfall, Castle Stormvale in the background. From a distance, looking at it from the south. And there's our waterfall. There's Stormvale. And I can't remember where exactly it is. I think it's closer to the rock over here. Yeah, this little piece of... There we go. And for that, you get the Warhawk ashes. Those birds that I keep complaining about that spit the fire too, that's this guy. Spirit of a Stormvale Warhawk, the talons of which have been sliced off so that razor-fine swords could be grafted in their place. With its lord vanquished and its wings wounded, the hawk perished as it solemnly gazed at its former home. Oh, the storm is a Warhawk's cradle. Oh, this might not be the one I'm thinking of. Still good. But I'm thinking of something else we'll get to later. Wait, shoot, what did I do? I was gonna level up. Ah, that's what happened. Oh, I got distracted so bad. I was gonna level up, but then I ended up upgrading my weapons, and ran my runes down from what I needed. Suppose I could have done this from
You know how to lay out your own.
any place, but... I don't know. And we will absolutely take one more point of vigor for the boss fight, too. Okay, but last thing for sure. Let's go to the lift side chamber, and I think there's an item I can get there now that I completed Rodrigo's quest line. Or at least, not completed it, but I got her to where she's doing her spirit tuning. No, that wasn't it. It's the Rampart Tower I think I want. Shit. Yeah, Grafted Scion is dead. He doesn't come back. Oh, and it is there already. Okay. That's the fire-breathing attack I was talking about way back when. There we go. So you noticed Rodriga took off her hood while she was sitting there at the round table hold. Dropped it in the place where we picked up the Chrysalids memento. Let's wear that for a while. I like it. Alright. So, admittedly, Godric can be pretty intimidating the first time you fight him because he really unloads with a flurry of attacks. But he's not that bad. Being the first one, he's definitely one of the easier ones. That said, let's make sure we are going into this prepared, though. Make a bunch of our holy pots. And summon Nefeli. I always use NPCs for any fight they're available. It does. It makes the game easier, and it makes it more fun. It just makes it more fun. I like feeling like I'm having an adventure with the other NPCs. I've already soloed all these bosses, and I don't feel the need to prove anything to anyone anymore. So I suggest, if you are just a beginner and you want to get into the game, don't let anybody make you feel bad about using Spirit Ashes or NPC summons. Do it. Just do it. That said, though, we are going to take this seriously. Crunch some turtleneck, some flesh. Suck on our flask. Oh yeah, look at all those buffs.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished. Play
Oh, I do love his design. He looks so intimidating. All right, Nefeli, let's go get him. Two of those in phase one. Oh! I didn't think he was going to get me from all the way back that far. Embarrassing. I admit it, you all knew where this was going.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Badass. I think phase 2 is easier. When you can regain control, start running directly at him, and maybe veer a bit to the right. Because he's got to do this. And he'll do it 3 times in the second phase.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Sure you are, bud.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Godric's Great Ruin and Remembrance of the Grafted. And Nefeli's still alive. I'm like more than half health. So I dismissed that that tutorial real quick the first time and didn't think much about it and ran around for embarrassingly long before activating the ruin. I'm feeling decent on vigor, actually. We just beat the first shard bearer, so let's start on faith. Let's get some in faith. Yeah.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug.
Hey, we
Feel
like
it.
slugs here.
Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Gostock, I still do not like you. Doesn't sell anything new for the moment. Okay, couple things. So, let's just finish with Stormveil real quick. Let's just finish running through it. Might as well. And it's weird, because you'll notice this throne room is kind of opulently designed and also a peaceful area. It is going to take a long while for that to become clear. But we're on track. And over here we get the Brewery Grape. Talk to the ghost. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. When you look at it, a yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. And here we are. We are through Stormveil. And God, From is just so good. I love it. So much unfolds in front of you. There's just so much you can see that instantly makes you wonder what it is. And you can see the Erd Tree is still so far away. But we'll get there. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this Grace and sit at it real quick. Cause yeah, look who it summons! I see her there too, we'll get to her.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments. Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
I like Bach. I honestly haven't. I was wondering if you only said that if you adjusted the garments yourself. You can do this from any campfire now. I just haven't bothered because for the most part it makes armor less interesting, in my opinion. Although there are some people that like removing the capes of things, or there is a certain piece of armor that you will get almost last thing in the game that comes to you already altered, and reverting it to its original appearance gives it an amazing cape.
Going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
So I think now Bach will start sticking where he is for a while. You gonna stay there? Or you gonna go? Yeah, he's gonna stay there. Bach will occasionally move to new places, and you might lose him for a bit, but he'll also start sticking around for a while, so you can find him and talk to him if you want to. And boy, this blind girl looks like another hard of seeing girl we might know. Irina?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata,
Hayata.
and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes.
She's
It will
eating
lead me
them.
to my true duty as a finger maiden. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
So that's going to start a quest line that's going to go through a fair bit of Liurnia with us. Oh yeah. Show you the little secret path. I knew this was here all along. I didn't mention it before. It's just more fun to go through Stormvale. But there is a hidden path out in front of Stormvale, which runs all the length of the cliffs here. Beware, there's some wolves. This is a really neat area. I've always loved it. The wind is blowing. Just very atmospheric. Screaming deer. And yeah, so that's where the finger reader crone is sitting on the bridge. We got the recipe for the soft cotton, and there was an Ash of War scarab down here that I think gave us Stormcaller? Storm Shield Parry? But if you explore a little bit further, and just head up these rocks here, you may notice the secret path that lets you completely skip Stormvale. Yeah, you can just completely skip Stormvale. Now, you need to defeat Godric or some Shard Bearers. I don't really recommend you do it. If you can't and you're having difficulty, you're probably not well suited for what comes after. But sometimes there's also reasons to scooch into Liurnia early and grab a couple items there. Let's do the Divine Tower real quick, and then I think I'll call it because I've been going for almost 5 hours at this point. Oh, they do come back. I thought killing them would make them go away forever. I cannot believe you hit me. Whew, okay. And now, because we've killed Godric, these doors will open for us. Going up a ways. And here's a site of grace. Oh my god, I don't think I found a single rune arc. What did I do wrong? I absolutely should have found a couple by now. I have not. Okay, well. Yeah. Here's these things. And now Godric's Great Rune has been restored. So. At any grace, you can now equip the Great Rune. And activate it with a rune arc, which is kind of like a humanity or an ember. Great runes. And Godric's Great Rune raises all attributes by 5, so it's like getting 40 free levels. But like embers or humanity, the rune arcs are hard to come by, easier to get in PvP, and you lose them when you die. So it is like an immense power up for as long as it lasts. And kind of adds an extra little bit of oomph to dying, even beyond losing your runes. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. I am going to take a break now and get something to eat, so have a good one. I'll see you later.